Howdy! My uraniums, my plutoniums, and my non-binary thoriums. It's me! Great. And today, I am joined by the most radioactive. It's
Okay, did you... Was there already 3 of them on me? Because I didn't notice last time.
yes.
Oh.
I've been adding another one every time. By the end of this month, you will be entirely encased. That song, if you for some reason don't recognize it, is Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Mako, what's your what?
I think I'm gonna turn the particle accelerator off until you get the nuclear stuff going.
Yeah, that's
because our power's not gonna last.
Your won't last. Hello, Penrose. In the chat. How we gooching today? You gamer. You gooching gamer. The game's opening, for the record.
I figured.
Preb, play the Deep Rocks Galactica with me. I just got the crossbow and I love the crossbow and want to shoot you with the crossbow. No homo. Maybe at some point. Full homo crossbowing. Now you're squeaking my language. The microphone closer. I just finished my cup of tea. I should go put on another spot of liquid. Be right a sec.
A spot of liquid? Watching Murder Drones. I have not yet decided if I want to watch that show or not. I'm kind of leaning toward not, just because, I don't know, the humor. Cowardice. Look, I made a video on it a while ago. where I go over my thoughts.
I'm back. Water is now boiling in the microwave.
So all we have to do to make the magnetic field generators is combine electromagnetic control rods with versatile frameworks. So I'm going to make yet another drone port. Actually, at that point, it might be easier to just do it manually. Well, what do you think, Avery? Should we just manually move the electromagnetic control rods over, or make a drone port for it?
1 second, I'm still loading in.
Because I feel like a drone port is a waste. It's going to be carrying like 5 of them every time it comes in and out. But I'm definitely not making a giant conveyor belt for that.
Okay, so your swishio is that you would like to transport the electromagnetic control rods back to base?
To the space elevator. Like right next to the space elevator, because the versatile framework already goes into the space elevator, so if I just like put an assembler or whatever there, whatever it's needed to combine the two.
I mean,
the problem is getting them there.
You can make a tractor, you could put it on a train.
I'm not making a train for just electromagnetic control rods, Avery. I know I have drones, it just feels like a waste when I'm doing it just for that, you know?
I guess, but like, that's your prerogative. You wouldn't happen to have iodine-infused filters on you, would you?
I mean, I'm not next to the thing.
It happens.
I can make you some, I suppose. I'll go do that.
Yeah, because I'm on 3 remaining.
Fenris says your model's broken.
Your model's broken. Why? There's no... There... Hell... Why has my tracking been so bad whenever I play this game? I think it's just lighting.
Why is it worse when you play this game, then?
I don't know. Well, back to the old grind. Echo used the wrong windows.
Did I?
Yeah, it's okay though.
Oh.
I won't hold it against you that much.
Okay.
What? Zoop.
I mean, I guess I can make a drone port for it.
Okay, that might be something interesting.
We still need to plan out what we're doing with the nuclear waste.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll get right on that. Chad, I'm not getting on that.
I'll try to think about it after I finish crafting all these iodine masks.
My job's simply to make the radiation. It's your job to figure out what to do with it. Is there not a... Oh, it's considered a wall, isn't it? Yeah, it's a tilted wall, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you the filters.
Okay. It's temporary for now. Up.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. Now I will not imminently die. My microwave beeped! Beep! Beep! Beep!
Why do they have to waste the shit I give them by standing right next to the... Okay, the radiation's gone now. Man, it really is radioactive around this other side, though. Just constant Geiger countering.
Will it be green? To be green. Never seen green.
What are you talking about?
I'm back!
Hey.
What is up, Mike?
I forgot to grab high-speed connectors for the drone port. I can just make some, though.
Well, it happens to the rest of us.
How's everyone doing? Been better, been worse.
I'm doing pretty alright. Pretty funkadocious, as they gamers would call it. Solid.
We all stream the Game Awards tomorrow. I'm likely going to be on Ringtail's stream of that.
Which means you get to watch me stream the Game Awards by myself. And when they reveal Half-Life 3, I'm gonna say, ooh, that's a Gucci meatball. This will do for an interesting roof design. My favorite thing in Minecraft was always building the actual buildings, less so than the actual, like, exploration and whatnot. It's just a great artistic expression. I like doing the building in any game, honestly. Listen, wait, why not y'all join the same stream? To prevent there being too many people.
Yeah, because there's already gonna be at least two other people on Ringtail's stream. I'll let him know that, like, if he wants to invite more people, I'll just go with Avery instead.
I wish this game had an undo button. Because sometimes, like, you made a mistake and you want it to immediately be undone, but no, you gotta go through a whole ass process to get it undone.
Multi-streaming the same perspective of the same event that is in the game feels a little rude. Well, not if we're, like, if there's not enough room for us all on the same stream. We might as well have multiple streams. We each have our own audiences.
It's not multi-streaming. I'm allowed to react to content. They don't have the claim to all of it. Not all of my viewers are Ringtail's viewers, and all of Ringtail's viewers are my viewers. So people might not watch Ringtail's, but they'll be like, "Oh, I like Creebed. I want to see what Creebed says about Half-Life 3. You're the wrong size, aren't you? Because you're gonna be one... You are the right size, huh? It doesn't make any sense. Why does that make sense? Like, why are you the right size? I guess you are just the same thing further away, so I guess that would make sense. I don't know why, but like the fact that this is the same height as that threw me off for a second, but it makes entire sense that that's why that's how that would work. Where's that one triangle? Like a big triangle. Psionic warriors! Trap this boo-boo bear under the surface of the earth! Working with all the materials we have here, gamers, so we're gonna need to think this through. How to resolve that? Because there isn't like a half ramp, which is annoying. It's just that high. Like that would just look weird, wouldn't it? Would it? I don't want to delete anything just yet. It might actually look fine. What you doing over there?
Setting up the drone port.
Oh, you are droning a port. Why are you like this, game? Can you not just do what I ask of you? I want the thing there. Can you just put it?
What are these emojis? I don't know, man. YouTube's emojis are very interesting. I feel like I'm kind of ruining this by just having this giant, ugly conveyor lift coming out of the building. Am I ruining it?
That is certainly an aesthetic decision that you have made there. It's not a big deal, it's fine.
What else am I supposed to do?
Nothing, I suppose. Give me half a second.
What's your idea? It has been a lot more than half a second.
You just make it look slightly better.
Will that improve it? I suppose, yeah. Nicely her.
Nicely her. Just working on some aesthetics for now.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Get that to actually... Okay. I guess I'll start more and then delete the jank ones.
Guess I should go make the other side of this. Actually, maybe I should start figuring out what we're doing with nuclear waste. Oh man.
Does that work? No, it does not work. We can make this a little bit better. That. No, do not get the random conveyor down there. That.
We don't have nitric acid over here, do we?
No.
Turn it into plutonium, then sink with plutonium. Oh, that might be a good idea, yeah, because I'm assuming you cannot sink the nuclear waste. Yeah, because I'm looking at this and it's like, oh my god, this is so complicated and I don't know if we even need it. Alright, keep in mind we will need a drone port for uranium waste. I think I know what to do with it.
Materials.
Off I go. Fair warning. Do not use the plutonium rods. How come? For obvious reason. Huh? Am I stupid?
Would the plutonium rods make nuclear waste we can't get rid of by converting it into plutonium?
Oh, plutonium waste, okay.
What do we do with plutonium waste?
I'm guessing nothing. Or either that or something super complicated that Brick should not yet tell us about, because either way, I don't want to fuck with that right now. Well, I guess they already just told us.
Nothing yet. Silly. Bless me. Okay. Walls. Try. There we go. And then another one lot. And then yet another over here. Sure, not fucking anything up. Inverted triangles are based. Based on what? Good question.
We just don't know.
Scientists have been asking for years. If I put like a wall like that, and then do that. Okay. That is a way to manipulate, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss my way into the positions that I want. This game requires a lot of finagling to get, like, certain things to line up properly.
Yeah.
Chat, would you become a eunuch for $2 billion?
Probably not. Because $2 billion cannot buy me a dick. At least not one that's like as good.
You think your dick is worth $2 billion?
I didn't say. Well, I mean, how much can you put a price on something that science cannot recreate?
Probably. I don't know. Not my job. Gua gua. I was just asking if chat would be willing to become a eunuch for $2 billion. Pretty straightforward question.
Chevronon, I can't have like a train delivered to multiple different stations unless I give it like of the same resource to multiple different stations unless I give it a second train car, right? I might actually be able to do that. Maybe. Maybe not. I need sulfur next to the nitrogen. Yeah, the train unloads everything, so like it wouldn't really, one of the places would never get anything really.
I have just been given a shiny cup ball thing. It's pink and green and white. Kind of like toothpaste. Comes with a straw. I'm gonna get a straw cleaner. It's an early Christmas gift, I guess.
Oh wait, if you're working slow enough, then it might work. Does a train deliver stuff to a place if there's already stuff inside of it, or does it wait until it's completely empty to give its next delivery? And so you program it? I'm a little confused. by confused, I mean I have no idea what you're talking about. But train's on a timer for loading and unloading. How does that affect the other thing, though? I don't know. Go to station orders to see what you can do. This is, I don't know, I give up. I'll just figure something else out. Avery, how much sulfur per minute do you, like, roughly do you think we're using over there?
How much sulfur per minute? Well, given that I wrote out the exact numbers of every material that we are using, I would say about 32. Actually, since we doubled, I think we doubled that part of it, then it would probably be 64. Why do you ask?
Like, I have a train that carries sulfur right next to where I need the sulfur. But it also carries sulfur to the uranium place. Like, you know, the place where you're at. So I'd have to, like, add another train car or somehow finagle it in a way that I don't understand, that Chevron's trying to tell me. Like, I see the stop setting, but what do I do in here that will allow me to unload the same car at multiple locations? I could maybe just add another train car to this. Well, but that would be complicated. There's the other alternative. What? Put a second station to the left for a second train. Oh, I never thought about that. I didn't think about that at all. That's a good idea. So all of these are like wait until one unload / load has been complete, and then also, or like, and then it says or wait 15 seconds. Should I set all of those to like 0 seconds so that it doesn't just stay there when there's nothing to load, or what? Yes, okay. That's kind of annoying that they're all set to 15 by default.
Take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mara, right home. Cunt. Upside down foundation, inverted ramp. No, not like that. Not like squat. Play along. There we go. How is the delivery system coming along?
I'm working on it. That is said, and it is true.
Hmm. This has been an all-around massive success. Let's get to the fun part. Hook me up wiring. Oh, actually, do you think some of those would be nice in here? Oh, of course.
Chevron, is it possible to make it so that one train unloads at a spot, but another train does not unload at that same spot? Because the two trains have different stuff in them. And you want one to unload at one station and the other to unload at a different station, but they're both freight car number 2. Or do I have to just make another freight car? Just don't have it do anything at that station. But I needed to do something at that station. Basically, I need one train to load some nitrogen from here. But I need another train to unload some sulfur here. I need both trains to come here. Like, is there a way to say, hey, this train interact with this part of the station, but not this part? You'd either need to futz with the trains or make an unloading station. I think if I just make like another segment to this train station and I just make a number 4 car, it would work, but then the station would be kind of in the ground because of where I put it. I could like barely fit it in here.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Maybe I should just make another train station. Might just have to do that.
Staircase. Okay, and be easier to do this the disjuncted way.
Yeah, one day I'll play Factorio again. That game's really intimidating.
And then one of these. Nice. We can figure this out. Architecture, and then catwalk. Does that actually intersect with it in any way? Yes, annoyingly. Does the flatter one interact with it in any way? Yes, annoyingly. Okay. Simple solution. Central door. We just have 2 catwalk there. We're outside. Let's switch to the blank catwalk.
Sulfur is on the 3rd freight car, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Chat will question nothing that I'm doing. Your decorating is why God doesn't talk to us anymore. Look, you try connecting 2, like, buildings that are not lined up with each other via straight lines. You're gonna need to make some concessions, and the concession is a ladder. I think it doesn't look half bad. I mean, you could already hover, so I don't know why this is needed. Aesthetics! What more would I need? Mako would understand. See? Mako understands. A ladder that doesn't touch the floor. It doesn't need to touch the floor! Have you seen, like, ladders you were designed to, like, climb up onto things? The ladders don't start on the floor, they start, like, at eye level. Like right there. You grab, and then you hoist yourself upwards. It's called a minimum strength requirement.
Yeah, I'm scared. What are they doing?
None of your damn business. I'm working on it. Okay. Why are you meowing, Kitten Nuggets? What is it that you need? Nuggets demand nuggets. I'm not giving Kitten Nuggets any nuggets. What have they done to earn them?
There's a giant spider on the top of my train. He is coming along for the ride.
Chat, we're figuring it out. Chat doubted me. Chat doubted my power. And now look where chat is now.
Are they doubting your power anymore?
No. They're probably still doubting my power, let's be honest.
So do I need to mess with train signaling at all if I have multiple trains coming in on the same thing? Because that seems complicated.
Why can I not just freely connect things? Whatever happened to free association? Okay, well, we're good enough. And then... Oh god, I don't understand how block signals and path signals work, but I'm pretty sure I need to figure it out to avoid trains crashing into each other. I think I just need to do a block signal, right? Possibly.
Block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between them. When a train is occupying one of these blocks, other trains will be unable to enter it.
Okay, do you got any quartz crystals on you?
I'm not near you.
If only we had some sort of cloud-based delivery system. This is the third time I've had to remind you of the thing that we have. Because the thing says that there's currently... It seems like we have it in the cloud, but we don't have any in the cloud.
I don't know, it might not be going into the cloud.
Weird.
I don't actually have the crystal on me. Put it before a station to have a train wait before the station. Just a stop sign. So I can also put it before a crossroads to prevent a train from entering it. If another train's gonna be on there, I would assume. What does the direction mean? Trains are unable to move against this direction, so be sure to up signals in those directions or bidirectional railways. Oh, this is so confusing.
Let's go. Let's check the Kralenderb. We are now on the 11th, so 10. Oh, hell yes.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Hell yeah. Then I need 11, which is right. It's difficult because any like 2 lines could be 11. That could be an 11. That can be an 11. These can be an 11s.
So is the block I've created indicated by like the red tracks or the ones where they won't go multiple of? Because there's red tracks and there's yellow track. Wait, oh, this is so confusing. Why are these tracks yellow and the other ones are red? Red is where they wait? Forward's where they'll buffer before? It's much more simple in progress. Okay, let me just describe this to you, Chevronon. Let me tell you what I've done, and you tell me if everything's gonna work or if there's gonna be horrible train collisions that kill millions. Maybe even dozens.
Hopefully
So
not.
I have this stretch of track that is going to be used by multiple different trains. On one intersection leading into the track, I have a railway signal on both sides, stop and go. Then on the other side of the shared track, on the other intersection, I have the same thing. Just two
that was so
block
hard to
signals
fucking
next
find.
each other.
Anyways.
2 block signals occupying the same space. The trains don't get destroyed, so you'll be fine. I figured, but like, you know. I guess there's one way to test this, which is like, I can see whether or not this train is going to enter this railroad while there's another train on it.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Well, it does stop to wait, but it stops to wait like right in the middle of the intersection. Maybe there's a better way I can do this.
Chat, here's a question for you. Do you own a stirring spoon? I want to know how much of a millennial or zoomer or so on and so forth you guys are. Need a restart. Reset face crashed. But I do expect thorough answers. Like a giant wooden spoon? No, I would have said a wooden spoon. I mean a stirring spoon. A spoon for stirring things into your beverages. Imagine a spoon, make the spoonish part of it smaller and the holdy part longer. It is designed to hold it very small amounts and mix things into large cups.
That's fine, Chevron. I'll maybe figure it out. I don't know.
You also tell it's a mixing because the head is more circular. Not really! Are you confusing it with a soup spoon, which has a circular head? Because my stirring spoons do have the general spoon-shaped head, not the wider, flatter one for soups. I do have those spoons, they just use them for chocolate milk. Okay, I've accepted that you're a millennial. You have the item because your family probably had the item, but you don't use it for the reason it's intended, you use it for what you would use it for, which is chocolate milk.
Now there's orange colors on this. What the hell? I think I figured this might work though, maybe. Might just be an original thing or just a stylistic choice of whoever made the spoons. Like my ones do have fancy handles because they came in a set that had a similar fancy handles.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
I like that you are not allowed to use the Cluster Nobilis to destroy the sunrise. Why would you do that? Why would you think a small grenade could blow up the sunrise? Not even the sun, just the sunrise in particular. Straight up wilding, if you know what I mean. Why is Mako smothered in Christmas hats? 'Cause it's the most wonderful time of the square.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay. I'll debate that for a second. Our arrows will block out the sun. Kind of rude of you. I mean, I guess you are Moon Dog. Unless Creed wants to play the fun little game of Guess the Commander. Hint, Silesian politics. You are playing... Flithip the Lost.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
Creamed, I sent you a funny video. Let me look at this funny video. Okay.
Okay, I think I figured out how the train block stuff works.
Okay, window capture.
Liz says your face tracking is bugged.
Your face tracking's bugged. Rude. Why would they do this to this pig? How it feels to be me, says the caption. This is violence. Beating their meat. Don't beat your hog. Colonel, squeeze my hog. Boy Jay says, hello, how's everyone doing tonight? I am doing delightfully.
I exist. I'm gonna be right back now that I have the resources in place and I can actually think about how to do this.
Smokeless powder. Dee da dibbity doo. Two more guesses left. Third hint is group hug. Hatsune Miku, the Alara song of something. That one. I hope you know I'm not genuinely guessing. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every single commander that has ever existed. My next guess is going to be Grenzo Havoc Razor. I also don't know off the top of my head that what Silenzia is by fact. I think it's green-white, but at the same time, I don't really care about the naming conventions. I just like playing the game. I don't care what my opponents are playing, if that makes sense. I'm just there to play what I'm playing. Hi. So, like, chat, there's no way I'm guessing the thing you want because I don't know. It's never been important to me to know what all the commanders are. I know it's no and no for the record.
Unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
I mean, you'll care if you see someone's card about being a... No, I won't! I've never, at any point, cared what my opponents were playing. It does not matter to me what my opponents decided to bring to the table. If they want to bring something broken, that's their own prerogative. It ain't my fucking shizwa.
Hey, Billy.
It's the glunch. Did you see that? Deep tank. Aluminum ingots. Aluminum stink, it's more like. Lunch. Okay.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Okay. How do you make rocket fuel? Rocket fuel is turbo fuel and nitric acid. That's easy enough. We could slap that onto the end of the thing, and then bam! Rocket fuel.
I'm not that worried about that right now.
That's fair. It's not a priority. I'm just saying, if we ever want even more fuel, we have the means towards more fuel. Skibba-dee, skibba-doo, skibba-da-da, yes, yes.
Oh, you need iron for nitric acid?
Isn't it ironic?
God, fuck. Oh god, I didn't know. What do I do?
Is nitric acid made from... you need nitrogen and iron?
Yeah, iron plates.
Let's look on the map and see where in the world is Harmon San Diego. Out
I'm
of
not
this
near
house.
any iron. Yeah, I'm doing everything here because this is next to water, nitrogen, and quartz, and I'm bringing the sulfur here. I didn't realize I was going to need iron.
It needs iron plates. Do we have any alternative recipes to making iron plates?
Surprisingly, no.
That is unfortunate.
Like, do I make a drone just for that?
That seems like a bit excessive. At the same time, I don't really have a alternative solution for you. Let me turn the radar back on real quick.
I already scanned. There's no iron anywhere near me. Closest is the one at the base.
Yeah,
Like, should I just make a Megavator come in here?
There really isn't any iron in that one location, other than over here. I mean, like, we have a lot of iron we aren't using because those miners can be Mark III and they're already not working at peak performance. So, like,
Would just bring it over here, yeah.
we've got the Gloption.
Try to do it in a way where it's like kind of out of the way. I may have fucked up. There are two trains just like staring at each other right now. Oh my god. This is getting so annoying.
It happens to the rest of us.
I literally don't know what to do about this. Honestly, this whole train setup seems to be more effort than it's worth. Maybe there's stuff closer to where I'm getting the sulfur. I'll check that out, I guess.
Oh, you returned from murder drones. I plan to watch that at some point.
There are train derailments.
Yeah, you can crash the trains into each other.
I was told that wasn't a thing by Chef or not.
I told Mako. Remember when I momentarily opened up the other server, like when we were off, when we weren't streaming, and I pointed out that the trains crashed into each other?
No, I don't remember what you're talking about at all.
Really, only 6. Doesn't feel like that was entirely worth it. It's called economy, Chev. You wouldn't understand.
Okay, there's iron near the sulfur. What about nitric acid? Or nitrogen, rather. Nope, that's not anywhere near here.
You're being shoved under the broiler, what Brits would call a grill. Back when I was younger, I cooked a pastry thing because I felt like it, in like this like glass like thing, and I was told by my mom to keep it in the oven, like so that it stays warm, things don't get to it, that kind of stuff. So I put it in the oven and I turned the oven off because I was finished cooking. Turns out I did not turn the oven off. See, this oven, for whatever reason, one of the directions on it leads to the temperature going up from 0, which makes a lot of sense, but the other direction sets it to broil. I set the oven to broil and just kind of left the food in there. When I returned, it was on fire.
That's not good. Avery, I've legitimately hit a brick wall. I don't know how to make these trains not crash into each other.
What's the issue? What's the issue? Are they in the same track line?
I don't understand how the rail signals work at all. And yes, they're on the same track. Sometimes.
I feel like a stop signal would just tell it to stop, wouldn't it?
You don't understand how complicated this is.
I figured I didn't.
Here, let me think about this again.
A yellow push came out. It wouldn't be yellow. That would be probably either the milk or butter that's inside the chocolate pie. The heat was separating the ingredients, I'd presume. It was cooking the parts with a lower cooking point, a lower boiling point, hotter than the actual like chocolate parts of it.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Like, Avery, do you want to come over here and see what the issue is real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so if you open your build menu, go to transport, and then click on the block signal, you can see the different blocks I've made with the stop and start signs. Now the problem is, what the hell do you do in this situation? Because this train car is trying to make a right turn here, but that one wants to come this way, so they're just gonna face each other and stand still.
One second, I'm being assaulted. Give me your man meat. Okay.
Like, what do I do here?
So you're trying to get this train to take a right here, and that train to take a left.
I want them to move out of the way. So that right now, all this train needs to do that I'm standing on is get out of the way of the other train, basically. But it wants to make a right turn.
So what happens when you set it off right now? Like, what does it do?
It will just drive forward, try to make a right, and crash into the... Well, not crash, but like, here, I'll just do it. Turn on self-driving. If it made a left instead, it would be fine, but I don't think I can tell it to do that. Note that I'm not using path signals, and it says path signals are better for bidirectional railways, but I have no idea how to use them. And I'm like afraid to.
One second, I'm on my way back.
Did you fucking die?
Maybe. Okay, I have a query. What if you took the signals and moved them to the vertices and not the edges.
I tried that, but it doesn't. It's really weird like that, and I don't think it would be good. Because when that happens, they park like on the vertex, and they, you know, they clip through and possibly crash through each other at that point. I think I have to use path signals, but I don't. I'm afraid to like figure out how they work.
Let me see path signals. Transportation. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similar to block signals. Rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Do you understand that? Let me back this train up.
Let me give this a college try. No. Stop.
Do you want me to turn that off?
Yeah, there it goes.
Avery, what the fuck did you do?
I
You know these
tried.
have self-driving on, right?
I didn't.
Just press
I was
again,
trying to
man.
turn it off. I actually got out of it instead of turning it off, which is not correct. Okay, yeah, set it before the split.
Are you gonna try to use the pathway things instead of the block?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
And there's also another thing that has to happen on the other whole side of this, for the record. Moondog says pull the ramp signal out of the middle of the junction. Huh? Have you played this game? It does matter which side it's on, of course. Mako the type to derive a high off some mints. You say that. But Salvia divinorum is technically a type of mint.
Okay, looking it up. Okay.
Like, I don't know if I want to commit to building on this while I wait for you. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be using this yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this work or not. I know there's a way, it just seems really complicated. and it's kind of hard to test. If train is in junction, another train will proceed till junction is cleared. We are aware. We're trying to figure out how to do things with more specificity, given that knowledge.
Second, I'm reading. Okay.
I have some other signals on the other side. I don't know if they're going to be messing with this or not yet. This one toward the base has to be a two-way.
I don't know, just let me put things down.
This one right here is a one-way. It only goes the way I'm facing. You need to build a dull lane?
Okay, how do I let the thing know to start moving?
Go in them and then press Q and enable self-driving at the bottom.
Okay, both of these are now set to be self-driving. Why are they not moving?
They are? Hang on. Yeah, they are.
I should be sleeping, but these streams are just too busting. I must enjoy them for as long as they last before they return to Concord. Creed, where's your siphon located? What the fuck are you saying?
Is there a reason one of these is a path and the other one's a block?
You go paths going into a thing and blocks going out.
Do you feel like you have an idea of how this works? It's moving.
That's me.
Oh. Is this autopilot?
No.
Please don't. Please, break. Please don't crash it again. you trying to do?
Back up currently. I'm just testing to see if moving it caused it to, like, update in some way.
It's not how it works, trains, Jaden.
Oh, look!
Yeah, but now they're both just gonna... Yeah, okay, that was your fault again that it crashed. Okay, I didn't figure out at least. But yeah, see, now they're just facing each other. You know what would solve this problem, actually? If we could just get the train you're in to wait right here. Until this one is, you know, through it. Like, what if we just put a stop sign where I'm standing here, going this one way?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. You are free to do as you wish.
Well, I don't want to mess this up now. Whatever this is.
Okay, I think I found information.
Maybe I will try something, hang on.
Sorry, I'm just reading about these things about side stations and double rails, and just want to get to the part where it tells me about how to make an intersection.
Confused about how trains...
Yes, I'm confused how trains work in Satisfactory Update 5. Please get me to the part where you tell me how to make this Okay, I needed you to be speaking faster so I understand you.
Trains blocking the paths of other trains resulting in them. Especially here we're looking at a single rail T junction, just fine to have for only running one train,
Okay.
but then we move through movements installed. But how
Yeah.
to stop intersection with signals? Again, this only works with one train, only one. We're going to end up with trains blocking the paths of other trains resulting in them. This is just to see what the signals working for at intersections and approaching stations so we know how they work.
Yep.
This error is one of the easiest to fix as we're simply missing a block signal or the end of a given section of track.
Okay.
Because these are directional signals, they are all facing each other. based on
Directional signals.
and therefore they're not telling each other about the situation on the track. Mindful. That is why they all say the same error will because of exit signal. How do you fix this issue?
Yep.
Add a block signal in the direction the train could go from each of the error signals, as shown here.
Sure.
Now, each block has two signals facing the same direction to guide one train safely in any direction it wants to go.
Yes.
Placing signals in a four-way junction where one train is exactly the same. Just follow my expensive animated graphic on the screen to see the
Noted.
So this here just gives you
That's what we have so far.
Yourself to test it out. It looks like so. This is why the signals work. You're doing two locomotives facing away from each other, and each station doesn't need to face away from all the others. They can't be facing inwards towards the T-junction of the road. Here you can see I've got a block accidentally hitting the station.
Okay.
You're there, so it's occupying the block. So we'll allow that train to the station. So I believe that the station then acts as the block. Since the train's already in the block, it's allowed to proceed to the station. So the train docks.
Okay.
Proceeds to the second station, which is right here. See the signals changing every time the locomotive is about half the locomotive enters. Speeds of the signal changes. This is why you need a double header locomotive. You could break cars in the middle between those, and freight stations in there, and work just fine.
Okay.
The locomotive has to face forward to go to the next station. As you can see, all these stations are facing away from each other. So this locomotive just goes around in circles.
Noted. That all makes sense. How does it work with a second train, though?
In that, if you notice, the locomotive is stopping at that block. Because again, that block is occupied by that locomotive down the end there. Even though the station is in the way there, the station doesn't act as an end block. So I had to put a signal at the end of the station to let this train know that that section, that new block that I just created, was clear or to proceed to reach the station. So now that locomotive is in another block further down the rail. These locomotives are fine to continue on back and forth between there. So now the system is complete. And the reason I don't need block signals at the end of each of these stations is because it's a dead end track. Okay, so when we talk about two-track main lines, we're talking about keeping traffic.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand.
I'm not. You can delete these.
Yeah, so you don't want signals in the middle of it, otherwise they're all gonna stop in the middle of the intersection. So let me just clear up everything like that. Yeah. You want a path signal heading into the area from here. You want a path signal heading into the intersection from over here as well. Because we are creating a block. That's the gist of it. We're making a zone where they are trying to figure out whether or not things are in there. And so now all of them are complaining that there's no way to tell if the area is ended. That's what the block signal is for. The block signal tells it there's an end to the route. Like that's all the only place you got to check up till. Though this one, we actually want this block signal over.
Wait, what?
We want this block signal on the opposite side of the station.
Why are you here?
Because we need it to include the station so that the station's fine. I'm figuring it out.
What happens if there isn't one here? Why does it have to be past the station?
Because the station acts like a block signal, is for what I'm learned, but not in the other direction. Just the direction it's facing, I guess.
I don't get it at all. This
Yeah,
feels
that's
weird that you'd have one here.
Yeah, well, tell that to the people who made Satisfactory video game, not me. If you don't enjoy my solution, there's always the alternative. The recommended for new beginners is don't have trains going in opposite directions on your train tracks.
Yeah, but then you have to. It's so much harder. You have to like make double the tracks.
Their solution is you make one train with two heads on it, and you make a straight line from where you want to go and where you want to begin.
That's complicated when you have multiple trains on the same track, though.
Not if they're all moving in the same clockwise or counterclockwise direction. The issue is that you're having two trains trying to go past each other. And so that means we gotta get complicated. I'm telling you to go backwards. Go backwards.
Also, this block signal here is not, like, changing the color of the path at all. And it just turned red.
Yeah, because we're now blocking the section.
But what is that block signal actually doing?
It's just letting it know where the section those signals over there are checking ends.
Shouldn't we do this, like, all the way over at the next intersection, then?
Maybe. I'm
Like,
working on this one intersection right now. I'm not on the grand scale yet.
Okay, because the other one's literally right here.
I know. I'm trying to put two pieces of a puzzle together, not finish the entire picture. I want to understand how it works in the micro scale. Okay. Now, is this train also blocking its section currently? Okay. Now, if we tell this thing to... Wait. So, you want this train to take a right turn, right?
I don't care which turn it makes as long as it loops around and comes back the way it's going.
Okay. I wish I could see train tracks on the map.
Yeah, me too. Should I just put another train on the opposite end of this one so that it doesn't have to go this way?
It is apparently recommended to put a double head on your train so that they can back up when necessary.
Because if we do that, I think that makes all of this easier.
Yeah, it might just
Because
be
then this one won't have to make a right turn there. And everything else I have set up does work. Except for just that turn there. Like, everything I've got over here. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it works. Like, do you see what I have here?
Well, where am I looking? Over there, okay.
Because this red and orange track is the nuclear track. And this one just goes onto it temporarily. And this will make it so that if this detects that the nuclear train is on there, this won't go. And if the nuclear train detects that this is on there, it won't go. So this does work.
Okay, makes sense. Let me... Does Creed squirt water on Mako when Mako makes a good point during an argument from their siphon? What are you saying?
Can I delete what you've done here and just set it up to where it'll work for what I'm talking about?
Sure, if that's what you would like to do. You're the master of your own choices.
Because, like, yeah, I think I know what to do here then. I mean,
I
literally,
would just highly advise, do not put signals in the middle of the things.
What are you talking about?
Don't put signals there, it's gonna get confused.
Why?
I don't know. It might. I don't really understand where the trains are going here, so... I'll go back to doing my own thing.
Alright, I'll see if I'm doing this shit right.
delicious loot.
Okay, honestly, I think what I have here works. Sorry to recruit your help, only to realize that there was a way simpler way to do that.
It happens. He'll rue the day.
Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Fixit does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Yeah, this seems to work. This seems to work. Was the jungle line, was the loop? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. My problem is this does slow down our logistics by quite a fair bit, because now the trains have to wait for each other. Hopefully that won't matter. Please don't tell me that train is stuck over there in some manner.
Carrying on. Didn't cause any explosions, so I'm good. Was the jungle line was a loop?
Oh, I had self-driving turned off in this, okay.
Back to where I was. It only took 3 hours, but we got it there. Hmm. Backgrounds. There we go. And then architecture. Catwalk because we're now indoors. Let's school. You got this, gamers. We're gonna do this instead. And then this. Wrong catwalk. Then a straightaway. Then a corner. Why would you do that? Why would you ever think that that's what I wanted from you, game? turn to the right instead. Get a doorway over here. Then a catwalk again. Foundations, slab, and then we want to get a staircase in there. Here we go. One side done. This is going to get tricksy as hell. And then a bit of a straightaway, maybe. Maybe something more like... Okay. foundations, architecture, painted beam. Works. Let's get some supports into it. Nice. There's a place I could squeeze a beam in for this. Right here. There we go. Moondog says, I like trains. How do we cut across? See how it is. Absolutely fantastic. Architecture, and then blah 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 blah. can't really finagle that in any other way, it seems. Do that and then add these on top of it. Yeah. Nearly got it.
I saw that Ms. Peep uploaded one of the funniest videos to Pornhub. Oh yeah, she posted a screenshot of it on Bluesky.
What did they do?
It... Hang on. Humiliated boy motor gets her brainworms fucked out is the name of it. The screenshot is her with the subtitles saying, "I feel kind of like a twink Han." And if you don't know what that means, good. It means you don't spend too much time on the internet.
Sticks. Texture. Staging.
Brick Han. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What are you doing?
Aesthetics.
I'm glad I turned off the particle accelerator because we were not gonna have our energy ready in time.
Flag spike. Flawless. Perfect. Okay. Fine, I'll hook up the power supply.
Do we have nuclear now?
No, but I'll hook up every machine. I guess I should make the nuclear power thingy.
I mean, I don't have a way to get rid of the waste yet. I'm getting there. If you want, you could help me with this, I suppose.
I mean, we can just put it in a box.
I suppose, for now. You'll have to let me know how much nuclear waste is being produced per minute.
This thing is fucking enormous. I need supercomputers. Go get supercomputers. Super pooper scooper, more like.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the
What?
You told yourself to shut the fuck up last time you said that, yet you said it again.
Super pooper scooper, more like. I can't help that it's such a funny joke everyone loves and understands the reference.
I don't even understand the reference. I thought it was just like a thing to say.
Mario. It was... might have been a YouTube poop as far as I can tell. So, what's going over on in Muckville?
I'm still setting up a way to get rid of all of our horrible nuclear waste that we will produce soon. I am delivering quartz via conveyor belt to the place that will do it.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's up, my slugs? I don't think Mako has enough hats. You have a good point, Archive. Well, I'll put another hat over on Mako.
Oh no.
There you go. Train's all functioning?
I believe so.
I like the zip line of this thing more or less flings you towards a hole.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Finished watching season 1 of Game of Thrones last night. Good show.
I'm probably never gonna bother watching it, to be honest.
That's fair. Might not be your speed. It's rather slow at times. It's very much, it's very much a political drama that happens to take place in a fantasy universe. Hardcore Hellbit head cover maxing. Okay. Is there a Pie Back Home? No, I never watched it. Yeah, I never watched it either, because it also just didn't really interest me despite how popular it was, but I've been on a fantasy kick and I was like, people have been ranting and raving about how great this is, other than the apparently final season. So I was like, might as well sit down and give it a watch, see if it lives up to the hype. And so far, I'm enjoying it. This music's fucking jamming. Let's be watching Steam Universe and Star Wars vs. Evil. That's fair. I mean, everybody has their thing. I like to think I'm pretty eclectic in my taste, and so I enjoy watching basically anything.
It's true. Eclectic, borderline indiscriminate.
Don't you reference Homestuck in my vicinity? It is valid, though. I will say I do think Game of Thrones is a good show when you feel at least a little bit bad when the rapist dies. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, fucking cry over it, but like, I don't know. Other than the raping and killing thing, he was a pretty decent dude.
I feel like you throw around the R word a little willy-nilly on stream.
Rapist?
Yeah.
This is what the character is. I'm not lying about that.
No, I know. Just like it's a power word, you know. It's like a slur. You just it's not something to just bring up out of nowhere.
Why?
Because do I need to explain this?
I think so.
Because a lot of people are very uncomfortable with like every implication that word brings.
Oh, my apologies.
Now you know. Yeah, I wasn't accusing Avery of unfairly characterizing the fictional character. I'm just saying, like, I feel like they, I don't know. It's just something to not mention that often. Mako the woke.
Mako is woke. Doesn't want to offend the rapists.
If it were me, I wouldn't go on streams looking to hear about that kind of stuff. But that's just me, I suppose.
Says the political YouTuber.
And also many other people.
Okay.
The femboy has gone woke.
Yep, and one of these. One of those. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Oh fuck, how am I gonna power? How am I gonna fuel this drone?
Nuclear. Rocket fuel.
For that I need turbo fuel, and turbo fuel is also nowhere near it. I need a drone to deliver fuel to this drone. I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the best plan.
I do want to do VR chat. But, maybe once I get full body tracking, I'll do a VR chat stream. Avery, do you happen to have alumina solution and sulfuric acid over there? No, you
what?
don't use aluminum. You don't use aluminum at all over there, do you?
No.
Because like batteries are a thing, but dude, that produces water as a byproduct. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Good question. What do you do with water as a byproduct? I mean, just feed it into a system that
Feed it back into itself, I guess, because it needs water, I suppose.
Yeah,
but,
'cause
I would need
nuclear-
aluminum over here, and I don't feel like bringing aluminum over here either. I might honestly just make a fucking drone port that just delivers fuel to other drones.
the fuel drone just goes around the map, giving everything its fucking power.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. I think I only have to go to like one.
That's kind of cringe. Would it be cool if you could just have a fuel drone?
Would I be able to actually?
Finger cramp a little bit. Ow. You gotta break the balls here, game. I wish there was a way to just copy something and then move it over slightly. My fault, I should have double checked it before I fucking constructed all of this nonsense. But okay. Live and learn. That didn't look right. Chad, how are we looks maxing this evening? I was watching the stream highlights of Mako's and one of Mako's streams, and it was pretty fun. Which game?
VR chat.
VR chat is a fun game. Don't call me Yankee! More like it looks minimizing. I, for one, do love max minning. Which is probably an actual term, but it's what I usually say for, like, finding a stupid build and trying to optimize the stupid build. I love getting mildly irradiated whenever the train goes by.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop. Am I right? Chat, favorite breakfast cereal? I'll judge you and your kind of person you are based on your answer. Like, if you could only have one breakfast cereal for the rest of your life, what would it be? Me personally? Lucky Charms. No particular reason.
Reese's Puffs.
Solid answer.
Did you know Ringtail doesn't like peanut butter?
What a freak.
I'm Frosted Flakes. I'd rather have the frosted, but then again, kind of sugary. I mean, cereal in general, I don't really eat as like a core part of my thing. It's just very rarely I'll have it, and I'm like, yes, this is sugar.
And it's the best. It's a real looks-maxing kind of food. Oh, you're that one. Okay. Too high. Okay. How much water am I using? Probably should have thought about that at some point. You're gonna use 20. You're gonna use 50, so we're at 70. 94. And 34, 144.6, 162.4-ish. These pipes contain up to 600, so not the biggest concern. Should I just make like a storage box for the nuclear waste for now?
Did you already turn the whole thing on?
No.
I mean, there's really no point in doing that, to be honest, until I get the disposal up and running, which all I need to do now is make some drone parts, and it should be good. Okay, where are the high-speed connectors in this lab? I know they're somewhere. Found them.
I could just put it here. There we go. That is one nuclear power plant hooked up and ready for attraction. Their marshmallows suck. What, Lucky Charms?
Presumably.
First of all, those aren't marshmallows, they're marbits, which are different. Second of all, fuck you. Love Lucky Charms. Didn't I be able to fit another one, like, right here? If I really finagled it. If we put like one of the pillars like right here, do you think we'll do it? That's a brilliant idea, chat. Let's go look-smaxing. No, because that would cut, like, right there. This needs to be rotated. I like where we're going with this idea. This is a good idea. And this is where we're orienting it to. Let's keep in mind that is going to be there. So if we put it like here, I think that just barely beats clearance. Yes. And the other pillar of it would be over this way. But another pillar would be over this way, and then another one would be over this way. If we're looking at it like this, I feel like this one would cut too close here to like right here. But if we're thinking of it like no, I feel like it needs to be rotated a little bit more. We're onto something though.
Did you know that Einstein did not like the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics and insisted that at the core of the universe was not merely a probability, but that there were some hidden variables that would let us predict the outcomes of quantum mechanics if we were good enough at them?
I did not know this.
There's like an ongoing debate of, is quantum mechanics actually random? Like, is it actually just a cloud of probability? Or are the states of those particles like already determined? Like even before measurement? And Einstein was of the latter opinion, even though that's like the less popular view at this point in time, I think.
He was a cool dude, he's probably right. Maybe.
It's hard to say.
I still like the Einstein thing where he said that one of his greatest inventions was cooking an egg inside of his soup so that he got two snacks at the same time.
Huh.
Doesn't it matter? We can't measure them in a way that matter. They exist so barely they don't interact with near fundamental forces. They're truly random. I feel like you're missing the plot here, my guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, fuck the duck, am I right?
Oh, you need a goddamn particle accelerator for this shit. Okay. That's fine, I suppose.
And a little bit of that. What might this platform designer come up with? Look, got any heavy modular frames?
I'll throw some in.
I was about to say, if I need to explain to you that you can put things in the cloud again, I'm going to kick your ass. Beautiful. Time for some magic. so annoying. It's almost something that would have worked really nicely. Just need to be moved over like 2 inches. Start over. Chat's loving watching me do the same thing multiple times, trying to get a simple thing to work. I just want to line up something without it overlapping, but I can't obviously see the entire structure before it's done. If I started with it on that, do you think I could figure it out a little bit cleaner? No, because that would go way too deep into that, wouldn't it? As cool as that would be, I think I need to avoid doing that. Move that a bit closer to it. And then I might have something golden.
I see nothing.
What?
Exactly.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Oh, you're nearby, I see.
Alright, where does the bad stuff come out?
No, the front of the thing. It's the output.
How the fuck do I fit a drone port in here?
Put it underground.
It's like almost doable.
Oh, you want to squeeze one in right there? You can move one up onto like this ledge up here next to the radar tower. If you want to climb the cliff face.
Yeah.
A little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Okay. Zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. nice, but it should be a little taller. Let's make it 3 taller. And then another, and then another. Very nice. Very squonkus. Way the Wellerman come bring us sugar tea crumb. One day when the tonguin'.
Well, they got even cool.
Mako, when are you gonna play Kirby Golf with me?
I'm not opposed.
The Game Grumps once played Kirby Golf for a while. It's one of their most famous series. To the point where fans ended up modding fucking this old-ass pixelated game to make a custom, like, course list for them.
Course?
Yeah, like a whole 18 holes of mini golf Kirby action. Mako, the transportation guy. I fucking love playing video games. I feel like I should mention that. I don't know what it is. I fucking love games. I love interacting with something, and I cannot build a nuclear reactor in real life, legally speaking. I could, like... Physically speaking, I probably could do it, given enough time and fire alarms. Smoke detectors, I mean. Like... Look at all of the shit I'm doing. We got a train station that is putting a bunch of refineries into that building, which is then making a bunch of like bits and bobs in here, which is powering these things. This is such a complicated thing that a normal fucking person who like lives in a house in a town, like I would never have had to do this. 100 years ago, nobody would have ever thought, man, I need to figure out the entire production line of nuclear power generation on my own from ore to end result. They would have other people for that, and it would not be their job probably. But like, here I am, constructing all of these things because a video game, somebody decided to make a video game that was just like, you can do that! You wanna go through all the effort of doing that? You fucking do it! I fucking love that. Games let you do so many fucking things that are just you can't do anywhere else or otherwise wouldn't have. Like years ago, so many things people never would have done. They now have easy access to. They can just do it. It's great. Love it. Love video games. I don't know why I went on that real quick. I suddenly like it was just placing down tiles, and I saw a little pop-up of a friend who's playing Left 4 Dead 2, and I was like, man, fucking video games, am I right?
It's good to be passionate about things.
I'm passionate about everything. It's basically my character trait.
I wish that was me.
There are things that you enjoy.
I wish I was like Bashame.
Bashame has escaped the cycle of samsara.
I have so many drone ports.
Wanting to be like Bashame is like a person joining Catholicism wanting to be the Pope.
Avery. I'm going.
You're going?
Look to the skies and you will see.
I don't see anything. Oh, there.
Let me make sure this is able to run back and forth properly, and if so, we will be good to go. I think. I didn't like forget a part on here, did I? No.
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
Oh, this is like not that far away at all.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. What even the fuck was Bohemian Rhapsody? Like, have you ever, like, thought about it?
I don't know.
A man killed a man, I guess? Chad, are any of you tea drinkers? I want to be more of a tea drinker, but of course, you know, caffeine-induced anxiety probably doesn't really help with it, but, like, tea's one of my favorite beverages.
I just want to be like Uncle Iroh, but I don't think I have the taste buds for tea.
The taste buds?
Hope we don't run out of turbo fuel. I don't think I will. Okay, Avery, I think we're good to flip it on.
Flip one on.
Nuclear. I'm coming back over there though, so actually wait for me.
Well, you're gonna need to give me a hot second.
Oh, okay.
I'm still building.
I thought we finished it.
No, I'm making the second one.
Oh.
Remember, we have enough to
enough
make
for a
to power
second?
2, yeah.
Okay.
We discussed this. Why isn't there a great circle option?
As long as you have both of them feeding into here. With the waste. These drones are kind of just flying back and forth doing nothing right now.
I feel like I should get the water from a different location.
Oh, you got walkways and stuff here. Whoa.
If I cut along there, I can... Yeah, that'll work. We're getting our water through a new direction. You enjoying the walk around?
Yeah.
Just forgive me for any part that requires connecting two buildings that are not linked
Yeah.
physically.
Man, this game must take a while if you're playing it solo.
Yeah!
The entire past 2 streams was like just trying to get a single nuclear power plant set up. I was gonna say something else and I forget what it was.
I would like to note that the first thing that's going to go wrong in this thing is water's going to fuck up somehow.
Yeah, there's a decent chance that's gonna happen on my end as well. Like, I did not look at per minute requirements of absolutely anything I just did. I'm just gonna see what goes wrong and then fix it when it happens. If that means we get a sudden surplus of nuclear waste that is not being processed, so be it. It'll get fixed at some point.
You gotta be a bitch about it, aren't you?
All of this just to make some damn steam.
All of this just to make some damn steam. You fucking said it. I think the hover pack. Nailed it.
You do realize that this is directly intersecting the train tracks, right?
Oh yeah, don't worry, I plan to fix that.
Okay.
That's that one, and then we want a pipeline junction here.
You gotta like split and merge these conveyor belts still.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, Barack.
$20 hours a day work project. How to go about... What's the best way to go about doing this?
It's like everything is nice and clean inside the factories, but then once you have to actually hook things up to each other, it's like, well, time for the giant fucking conveyor elevator. The conveyor vader.
Okay. That properly splits that. I need to reconnect the... Light break and second.
No.
Why are you like this? Who did you hurt?
Wait, what if you... well... May I suggest?
Yes, go right ahead.
Are these all Mark 5s, of course, of course. Like that. That works, right?
Yes.
Of course, now this is going straight through this. This pipeline support, yeah, whatever.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Mako. Okay, those are all hooked up now. Holy fuck.
The things aren't put into the power grid.
I know. I'm on it. Just give me a second. Mako, bend that rail away so that it weaves through the things better.
I'll try.
I'm gonna properly hook up the power grid the way I actually want it to be hooked up. Okay. Wall socket. Wall socket. Where is my wall socket? Man, I love when one wall socket can power an entire building. Oh, you aren't being properly told what you need to be making.
Okay, I fixed the tracks.
More being in. Oh, you're supposed to be making wires. I see. How many wires are you supposed to be making? In a second. Why is this wall missing?
Don't forget about the drone port, needs power as well.
Yeah, I know. 96 wires.
What you doing? Just hooking things up?
Yes, currently I'm just hooking things up. Okay.
I presume we will be done streaming once we get this up and running.
Presumably. Just love when everything works out. Okay. Okay, so if I need 96, so that's 48. You need 24, you need 24. You need 40. So you need 88.
The 12 hours of sleep was nice. I don't feel nice after 12 hours of sleep personally.
Okay, and then these up to the definitely not overstressed power line. It's totally normal to have 10 wires coming out of a single outlet.
Yeah, especially on an industrial level.
Okay, everything in this room should now be powered. That's one. Wire too long. Fuck yourself. Okay. Why am I... in? Okay. And then that machine, and that machine, and that machine, and that machine. That machine. Machine. That machine.
I gotta play hopscotch over these cables on the catwalk.
It's called ducking. Ignore the wires, they're not real. Yeah, I think that's everything in here hooked up.
Machines are doing things.
So I'm gonna rewire that. So that connects into it over there. And then we take from this one to get another double wall outlet. Put it up here.
Oh, you even put a little ladder in here.
Okay. Drone port should be hooked up. Those things are hooked up. Do you think that can reach all the way out to... No, that cannot reach that. It would be cool if it could. Only one more line to hook up over here.
Also the water pump.
I'm gonna fuck up something real quick, I think. Damn I don't necessarily need to.
I don't know where you wanna connect the pump, but I brought a wire of it out from the cave.
And then we hook up that directly to that. And then power switch right here. We hook up this radar that I've been using as a tower. Off. No. Okay. Everything should be getting power here now. Except for that over there. How am I gonna power? Okay, I could power you pretty easily.
Why is the light on the radar tower red?
Because it's not powered.
Oh, the power switch, I see.
Yeah, it's plugged in, it's not powered.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the pumps that you're gonna need for this water extractor.
Yeah, that was like the next step along the way of figuring out what the heck is it's gonna need. Okay, that's now hooked up here. Is that everything that needs to be hooked up? I think we... By Gorg, I think we got it.
I'm getting the pumps.
Do you know how the head lift and such works for it?
I'm just gonna see if it pumps or not. But also, I think, kind of.
You definitely do not need this many pumps.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. Especially since we also have Mark II pumps and we just use one of them.
Oh, okay, you do it then.
Yeah, okay. Let's slap a Mark II pump onto there. I said, let's slap a Mark II pump onto there. And then we plug it into the power grid. How's your head lift?
It's going all the way through. We're good now.
Dude, all that, and we're only at a 40 head lift out of 50? Nice. I did this correctly.
What do you mean 40 out of 50? Doesn't that mean it shouldn't be reaching?
No. There's a, how head lift works is, there's an amount of height that pump can push a liquid up. So, anytime this pipe goes in an upwards direction, it is adding to the head lift of the pipe.
I know what that means. But
So
if we're at 40 out of 50, doesn't that mean we're not making it far enough?
No, 40 out of 50... It's telling you how close it is to the maximum amount that it can push. It could push a maximum of 50. We're only at 40, so we're good.
Wait, does it say that somewhere?
Yeah, if you go to the pump itself.
Oh, okay.
The little, yeah.
I've never clicked E on a pump.
Yeah, if it goes over, the light will change and it locks up because it can't push any harder.
So what else needs to be hooked up now?
Well, currently now we just wait for these pipes to fill with water. That's like the main thing.
Oh, iron is being produced, which means steel is being produced, which means...
Yeah, I'm starting to see water inside these pumps. Let me just check this, actual water pump itself real quick. How much water are you making? You're making 120. Let me double check some things real quick, because I feel like that's not going to be enough. Because I already calculated the inside of this building, it was 100 and something. So let me just, get back inside. You need 20, 70, 94, 112, 136, 176 just inside this building. And then the actual things up here. You guys take 200. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can fix that real quick. We're gonna need another water pump. Definitely gonna need another water pump. That is a metric fuck ton of water.
Oh.
so... That's enough for one of them. So this should be good. So that's doing 300. And hook this up to the power grid real quick. Where are you plugged into? You're plugged into that one. Okay, that's odd. 300, so 480, 5... 240, 240 is 480, plus 176, so 580, 76. So it's around 656. Hi Tyrone! Popping to say hi, exams tuckered my ass out. Yeah, exams will do that, but I bet you passed. I should properly figure this out. Okay, 76 plus 240.
I think you might have fucked up.
656.
I'm seeing something that requires copper wire, but the thing leading into it is copper sheets.
Give me a minute.
Unless, wait.
I probably fucked up, but don't worry. 18. 219 for thing.
Oh, is this just a conveyor mismatch?
So we're looking for...
Yeah, you mismatched some conveyor belts. That's what happened.
Yeah, I'll get it. So let me sort this finagle out real quick.
Oh, you watched Guardians of the Galaxy for the first time.
How'd you like it? Wait a
Mantis
second.
is in the first movie, right?
Mantis was not in the first movie. Mantis was in the second movie.
Oh.
Oh, is this going to be a bigger problem than I thought? Oh, you piece of fuck. Okay, that's fine. I will figure it out. For now, I'll solve this. I'll solve the problem you're doing over here. Then I'll get back to fix the water problem. Because we're going to be running a bit low on water for a little bit. But I will sort that out. Don't worry.
Alright, so right here, well, actually, let me show you inside the place. This assembler I'm standing on, that requires 96 wire per minute, is not being plugged into the right conveyor belt.
You're correct. 'Cause yeah, that's wire. So this is the sheets, and that's the wire. But the sheets are here.
I just went ahead and flipped off the wire makers because they just shoved some stuff onto that conveyor belt and I don't know where the hell they're going, but you might have a clog in a second of just like one piece of wire somewhere. Oh, don't worry, Tyrone. This game's hard to understand even for us, but we somehow do it anyway.
Speak for yourself. I understand everything I'm doing perfectly.
Tell me when you want these constructors put back on.
Okay. Wire. That one should be copper sheets, which means that this is the regular wire. Regular wire.
There's the radiation train.
There you go, turn it back on. I was bound to make a mistake somewhere. Glad it was something as easy as that. I'm not autistic enough for this game, my brain can't understand it. I assure you, on the contrary, that I am as autistic for this game. I fucking love what I did here.
This isn't getting the copper sheets now.
Yes, it is.
I don't see any in it.
But yeah, they haven't gone there yet. Goddamn patience.
What's taking them so long?
Well, I'm gonna go figure that out. Because it's clearly not how that's supposed to work.
Where are they being made?
Because it's not getting water. Which is the aforementioned issue I'm now going back to solve. Which should, honestly, not be that hard. It's just annoying that I have to do it. I guess it's not...
getting no water.
Because the water's not getting there. I'll resolve the issue. Just...
But yeah, there's just like so much pipage, and all the water falls into the other pipes way before it gets there.
Okay. Very simple solution. So this needs to be doing 240, this needs to be doing 240, and this needs to be doing 176. Ah, fuck it. We'll set it at 180. It can live. Take that, put it there, plug it in. Okay. You should all be now pumping water. These pipes cannot be containing more than their allotted amount. Because that was the issue. We were at 650 something out of like when the pipe could only hold 600. It's kind of fucked up that a pipe of the exact same visual size has a like threshold like that. So we're kind of looking at it makes me smell.
Second line of pipes here, basically, or
yes, the second one is going only to the nuclear reactors. The other one's going to production instead. Because each nuclear reactor requires 240 water per minute.
ah,
A single one of them uses more than the entire factory. But done and dusted. For all intents and purposes, this should be a fully operational
wait,
battle
this isn't
station.
going all the way.
What?
This water's not reaching.
Yeah, it's not done filling the thing.
Oh, you just started it.
Yeah. Unless is the water getting down here? Flow rate?
Well, it's not getting up through this pipe yet at all. Like it's like trying, but it's failing.
Yeah, they. No, I did not say replace the fucking wire with that. Okay. There we go. Are you going to complain about head lift from this distance? 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49...
We
Damn
seem
it.
good. Oh, are we not good?
Put another one there. Fuck it.
It seemed like it was getting all the way.
Yeah, but the issue was the head lift. It passed the recommended maximum head lift.
How is the other one doing? Because this one, the water is not completely filling this pipe.
The other one is currently at 38.5. Like the pipes will eventually get filled. That's just how it's going to work. But why is Mako covered in Christmas hats? Jeez, I wonder what month of the year it is.
So it'll be fine though.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Wait, it's not. Wait, is it? Is this leaking down at all?
Why are you stagnant? Flush pipe network. Let's start that one over.
Yeah, I think it's also struggling.
Let's see, 20, 30, 35, 36.
This pipe up here is half filled, and then I can't find water anywhere else down the line.
Let me flush this one as well, just to close the pipe network. Yeah, this one will. Oh. Maybe don't do that in particular. And take that and then put it down back here. If I can find like a fragment. Wait, so this is intersecting, but this isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
This part doesn't have to look pretty.
It's hidden in a cave for a reason. They built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Go EP. The smelling toast thing is actually a myth. Getting the wrongs, getting fake smells is not actually something that is commonly associated with getting a stroke.
We seem to be doing good now. I think.
They got really close to 50 for a second there.
Let me make sure that the water is reaching the end of the networks. Okay, so did you flush both networks at some point?
Yeah, I flushed them both.
Yeah, one of them has like a filled downward pipe completely, and the other one's downward pipe is empty. Let me see if at the bottom of these pipes if there's anything. Okay, that one is filled with water at the end of that. I think I see water. Yeah, water is flowing. It's just taking a while to fill up all these pipe networks. So yeah, this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, because this entire pipe over here is going to be stagnant until there's fuel, because otherwise it's not going to be able to do anything with the water. And then this side...
Now we just have to wait for all of these to fill up one by one.
Yeah, which is fun.
This is gonna take a minute. And you're positive that it's getting enough water, right?
Yes.
Blue.
Okay. And then... I will have to go through and fix all the materials in the actual factory itself at some point. This is such a fucking production.
The water has reached the second to last pipe. Kind of.
Okay. Water pipe's nice and colored.
Water has reached the copper sheet machine. I shall trail their path through the labyrinth. In less than 1 minute, the reactors, I think, will start up.
Okay. And then
The uranium fuel rod is being produced. Here it comes. It's going in. It's in.
A new and exciting sound. Steam!
From the steamed clams we're having?
Nuclear waste!
Oh, how much though per minute? It doesn't say anywhere.
Back with the slowest belts possible.
Oh my god, it handles it. Okay, after this drone makes one more trip, I will show you what I have been working on. Yeah, I wish this told me how much waste per minute it was making. An official stream tour? I mean, the whole stream has been the tour, basically. $10 per minute. Okay, it does tell me now that there's another fuel rod inside. So we're making 20 uranium waste per minute then.
Nice. Uranium waste.
Oh, are you ready to see, Avery? Climb aboard my magic carpet. I recommend the jetpack in case you get flown. Now, when you see how short this trip is, you may wonder why the fuck I even bother with this instead of just doing a conveyor belt. But, I mean, this is much cooler. And also, it would have to be a really stupidly tall conveyor lift.
Yeah, that's fair. Like the one that
And
leads to
also, I
that other station?
Sure, whatever you're talking about, yeah.
Fucking spiders!
Alright, we're in the desert area right here.
Just right here. I see. The Mako Slow Factory. Max Slow Ray.
So if you follow the nuclear
Well, I am
waste, you will see it
for
going
speed.
into this place that turns it into non-fissile uranium. Here it comes.
In about 10 to 20 business days, it'll get there.
Yes, yes indeed. But you can see all the shit I had to do with the blenders here. Definitely like not nearly as complex as what you've been doing though. Oh, and you get to see the particle accelerator maybe.
Oh, loop-de-loop.
Let's see, will you get to see it activate here? It seems 100 non-fissile uranium to activate. Yeah, it's gonna take another drone cycle, so I don't know if you wanted to wait for that or if you just wanted to end it now.
Now I'm sure people wouldn't mind chilling for a minute. They've been here
Alright,
for
I'm
5
gonna
hours, they can handle a couple.
I'm gonna get a snack because this is probably gonna take a few minutes. Let's look at our power output. Damn, that was definitely worth it.
Let me get a look at this power output. I see.
You did decide to make two.
Yeah. I mean, don't do something that's not worth doing twice. Delicious nitric acid. Actually, Muck, since you now have a machine that is just producing, that is just dropping over turbo fuel here, and you have nitric acid right there, you can just make rocket fuel for us.
Oh. Maybe I'll consider that at some point. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Fuel, rocket fuel, blender. How do I get the the fuel out of the packaged turbo fuel? I need a packager. That bird didn't stand a chance. Unpackaged turbo fuel. Let me upgrade this to a 2 powerful. Oh, understood.
Is this shit still not gone off yet? Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I'd not been paying great attention to whether or not it had gone off.
Wait, it might start. Hold on. Oh, it's like only halfway there. Well, but I might be able to slightly speed it up. Actually, I can. Some good news now, 'cause he left the taps running for 100 years. Drink until you drink. I fucked that one up. Come over, Avery, it's gonna begin soon.
Okay, just 1 second.
Holy shit, you're doing it. Thank God I'm not the one that has to do it.
I'm gonna come over.
Alright, you see this blender? It just made some non-fissile uranium, and here it goes down into the particle accelerator.
Accelerate them particles.
How does it have 60? This only makes in multiples of 50. What? How the fuck did that happen? How did that? What? Oh wait, no, it does it in multiple of 20 out of batch. Okay.
I like that they sparkle.
Yeah. Shit, 1 second, I can fix this. You just like put this raw nuclear waste in my hands. Quick for a second. Alright, one last batch of the uranium non-fissile variety. Yes, Fanboy J, there is a technique, which I will describe after the particle accelerator starts up. Here it goes. It is starting. I love the noises.
It's doing it.
Oh yeah, we get to find out how much. Oh wait, it's already done it before. There's already a batch of plutonium here. I guess I missed it the first time. Turns out you can't burn these things. Do I have to make any place for this? Oh yeah, I think I have to combine this concrete before I can sink them. Well, I'll worry about that next time. Alright, are we good to wait.
I'm watching!
Oh. I think it's already played the whole animation.
No, the sounds were still happening, Muck. Jeez. No patience.
I just couldn't. I thought it. I didn't know it was still going.
That's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad.
Alright, so. First of all, shall I save the game?
1 second.
Alright, well, in the meantime, Femboy J. Yeah, I use a Dynavac. There's a method where you wrap a piece of paper around the end of a pencil. You put the keef in that, like you make a little cup with it basically. Then you take the end of another pencil, like the flat ends of the pencils, and you press it down. You form a puck. You may then place that puck in the Dynavac, or whatever. And it's like, it's held together solid enough that it doesn't just like get sucked through. That is the strategy. By the way, have any of you, especially you, Avery, had jalapeno, cayenne, cheddar cheese?
No, but I like all the things that you just listed.
Yeah, I have some right here. I think the system might be getting clogged with water, and I do not fucking know what math to do for that right now, but I'll worry about that next time.
That's annoying.
What?
Okay, so turbo fuel packaged itself into the plastic containers, but rocket fuel is in an aluminum container.
Oh.
Do you have aluminum here?
Nope. Well, aluminum production is to the north, but it's a ways.
I'll figure it out next time.
It's quite a ways, actually.
Anyways, sounds so good. That particle acceleration, nuclear energy, way of the
Wouldn't say
future.
it's better pepperjack, maybe a little bit, but it's just an alternative to pepperjack.
Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you had a fantabulous time. I know that I did. I know Mako also did. Mako kept saying, "Man, I enjoy playing this video game with my cool friend Greed."
I do.
Catch us next time for more things, and within the next 7 days, because after 7 days, I'm gonna have to, visit Muck. Hopefully, unless, all my arms break, the Pretus Krite will have to happen, objectively. As soon as I can, I need to double check with my friends to make sure that their schedules are free, so, yeah, that. Mako, are you free this week?
Oh, I was muted. Free this week? I mean, what the fuck do you think? The answer is yes.
Anywho, yeah. 7 days Creed goes into the particle accelerator. No, not the particle Creed accelerator. But yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I completely forget what it is, and I don't think stream needed to hear it. I don't think it mattered if they heard it or not, but maybe I'll remember after stream.
Like Guy says, short stream, sad face. It's been 5 hours. But yeah. We'll talk to you next time. Today's most loved viewer is going to... Scratch that. Today's least loved viewer is Chev for giving incorrect information on how train interactions work.
I don't know if they did or if we just didn't understand.
I hope you all have a great night. Good night.